Hello, everyone. Fern, I kid you not, I was working my little computer job. Internet goes down right before a meeting I'm supposed to have. And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess I'll play some Pokemon while I wait for the internet to come back. Doesn't come back. I'm like, okay, all right. Like I can't even message my boss because I don't have any phone service or internet. I'd have to drive like 20 minutes away to get any phone signal. So I ended up having dinner at 3:30 with my family. And then I'm like, oh, it should be back by the time I'm back, right? We're back at 6. Nothing. Nada. So I play Yakuza for like 3 hours. But you know what? You can't even look for it. You can't even see your achievements. Like this won't even show up. I was looking at I'm missing some dumb achievements like get 100 items, cook everything, summon the god 30 times, which I thought I got it, but I guess not. Complete all the crazy taxi missions, which I thought I did, but I guess not. But I did a lot of them. I did like 10. I feel kind of bad because Hannah's probably taking a nap. But I really wanted to stream.
World of show business in Sober Curious.
But how are you, Fern? How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Don't mind me. I forget where I left off on the check the achievement menu after getting the Chatterbox trophy 15 times. Okay. Like the previous, when all side quests are completed, you will gain additional free time. It's like will be picked by examining the board. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, a lost lover side quest. Yeah, I'm waiting chat telling me where to go. Once this, you can look at the client Amy sitting near the music. Oh, this was her. I get confused because they're red and they're green. I don't know. Excuse me, are you Amy? From Markwright Solutions, did you need our help with something? Oh yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to the business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Basically, you want us to search for your missing boyfriend, right? Can you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure, so she kind of looks like Rose a little from Tales of Hysteria. I don't know, maybe just me. Oh, we've been going out for 4 years. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. Oh, you've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And that's how you turned to us. That makes sense. Exactly, but I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. When we started dating, he promised he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard of him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right when he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. A number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. Know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those. Ooh, that rings a bell, I think. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name than we talked. You heard of them, Ben? Oh yeah, I've heard of them. Name come here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. Here's the only hope I have. Accept. It'll raise 2 law, 1 gray. Wow, I thought I had 2 of them at level 2. I guess not. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on the board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thinking this just yet. We haven't even got it started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean, but after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. Given what we know, it's entirely possible he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave. If we could, ask if they have any idea what happened. You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. We're not talking about a gangster here. The chances are good he had his fair share of weapon business to take care of from time to time. I'll stop by the gun shop. He's already so on top of things. Maybe gave up my hands like you.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright. Sylvia and Gun Shop Thunder's Weston Department Store using the desired topic. Weston Station Street.
Then let's head over.
I believe it's there. Yeah. Oop, wrong one. There we go.
Can we talk?
Chatterbox, I got it. Welcome, Refinement Van. What can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. I wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh, we a nasty bunch. A lot of them ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from me. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader, one of his goons, came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business. A month ago, you don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying the leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if my memory serves me well. Jackpot. Finally found him. Anything else you can recall? I remember him talking about Mark taking on this big job so we could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger than meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. So dealing with the gangster taking on a big job enough that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. All I could do was leave him. Just hearing that is very ominous. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth. Good idea. Can you point me to the direction part of the gang? I heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately, but I didn't think he ended up joining Desire. Newberry, Old Town then. Thank you for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Something about the Jaegers. Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone inside the country. Okay. I wonder how much of the people we know are doing all this, outside stuff. We did get this thing, 15 topic, which gives us Albion. Which might be time to think about to move those. I think I should be able to edit them.
This place never changes. They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great.
I can handle any maintenance.
Custom. A plugin. No. Maybe I can change it myself, actually.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Albion. Oh, a lot of Mirage. Ideal for Zodiac Sign, Jabberwock.
Arsenal modified.
Crit up. This is more of a buffer kind of thing.
Arsenal modified.
I sort of like what I have now. Yeah, that's fire. Aaron has fire and wind. Urgent Shade. Spark Edge. Aerial, this is the one they're talking about. I could give this to Farrah. Thanks for the stretch. And then Wall, this is a buffer and a healer. Aegis Shield, 240 ace. Ooh, boy. Ooh, Nelly. And the Hydrate, which I have water. Oh, Fern, what do you think about the Switch 2?
Customer.
If you don't mind. Any Old Town. Switch 2? Yeah.
Off we go.
Which everyone thought the prices are so high because of the T word. But turns out that is not the case. finally come home and this is how you talk to me? No one asked you how to feel, you old hat. Just give me my allowance. Heck you want, old timer. Keep your nose out of people's business. Sir, yes, sir. I could use a real roasting, but that ain't my business.
Let me ask you something.
Do you plan on getting it day one, or you gonna wait for a while? Kind of hype, but not buying it first day. I'll get it later. Yeah, that's a sort of hearing everybody say. Yeah. Come on, just 5,000 mirror. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. But hey, what a wonderful. I forget how the Hey Arthur song goes. Again with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, man. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Path of Radiance? Yeah. I feel I would like to play more Fire Emblem games. I know I generally tend to not play games if Hannah's already played them because I already know about the story, but I wouldn't mind playing it again just to, see her happy. That's whenever, Path of Radiance, and then is the first one. I think your favorite one is the second one, which is Radiant Dawn. I'm assuming it's also there. I'd like to play them. I like to play the other ones too, but I would like to play Colosseum, Gale of Darkness. But with my I could have been streaming for 5 hours now. I could have been streaming for 5 hours. It's fine. I did stuff. It's no way to talk to a customer. Very good. Yeah. I wonder what other games are going to be on. Those can't be the only ones. I wonder how many more they're packing in there. What are you going to do about it? Then maybe we should try again later. Chill out, folks. I wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What, me? What do you want? I was thinking of not even streaming and just recording my gameplay while I played. And then upload the VOD and continue on playing. But I was like, I don't know. Seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. You can tell us about a guy named Mark. Rolls in the same gang as you, right, Desire? That guy, wish I'd tell you anything. I don't own you people. Please, you should really reconsider. You were hired by Mark's girlfriend. She was worried because she hasn't been able to contact him. You're looking into things for her. Is there any other games you'd like to play that weren't from the GameCube? Oh, so that was going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her at my ease. It's like they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. I'm gonna talk to you, nothing more. That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. I haven't heard from him since. Been quiet. You're saying he's already out of the gang? That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. What's the condition? We just got a big job from Almada. They had some beef with other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. It sounds really dangerous. You could get caught by the Jaegers. Not the kind of gig you expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. He's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy guy pulled it off. Can't imagine it was easy though. The Jaegers are in Bombay, and that was a long ways away. Bombay. It all came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Pieces keep clicking into place. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of him named Simone, I think. If I remember correctly, he said Simone was the basketball team captain at Seedon. Must be nice having cool friends like that. I'm gonna pull off something like something cool. All the seniors will finally want to hang out with me. Our next stop is Seedon District. Now go wait till that info, okay? He wasn't that bad. But, Seedon District.
Then let's head over.
Which I think is the new section, and I think I knew, yeah. Wait, I think I could have just gone this way. I haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I run the street basketball team, see? Got some downtown. Got sold out lately. Oh yeah, real big stuff. We're pretty chill here. Maybe rough on the shillings a bit, but why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
talk?
It's time for a quick question. Yeah, what's up? From Arcret Solutions. Mark from Desire. Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? We received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him over a month. I hadn't heard from him either. I could have been expecting bad news, but man, he really wanted to screw himself over, didn't he? Well, if his girl, if Emmy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. What happened? It's weird because he never does that ever. So just thinking that, I know, he told they're gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Oh no. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. What about Amy too? If I don't make it home, till I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. She didn't want to grieve. He should have came back alive. Been with them since we were kids. Need to cool for a sec, man. Glaze, hello. How are you? I could have been streaming since 6 p.m. I could have been streaming 6 hours ago. That's fine though. I could have been almost finishing chapter 3, but I'm just now starting chapter 3. We don't have enough info. We should try and find out the article Sylvie told us about. Are you streaming Final Fantasy? What are you streaming anything anytime soon? I have a random question. Oh no. Do you like LeBron? LeBron Jenkins? LeBron Matthews? LeBron? He's gone. Shaq? The basketball player? LeBron Shaq, I think is his name. Dang, he died? Man, these sidequests are too much. Will you tell her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. I got time to think while we head over to her at least. LeBron, I mean, I don't feel anything for him. I don't.
Off we go.
You know? Would I ask for an autograph? Maybe? I don't think so. If I saw him. Maybe.
Hey, did you see? Hey.
But like, do I want to meet him? Not really. Why? Is he like your uncle or something? Is there a LeBron Solid Snake mod? And give her the cold hard truth, or I can recycle Mark's position, cover it up. She doesn't go on mourning him. It's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. What do I tell her? Keep the letter and lie. Tell the truth. I've just been sent a lot of memes by a friend. Oh, which friend? Wait, why? You were thinking of sending them to me? He's been seeing a foreign chick who'd been traveling through the country the whole time in the down low. What? Is that true? There's more. The guy was biding his time until he could sneak off with that other lady until the night. What do you guess when he finally did? A month ago. If you don't believe me, you can ask his friend Simon. He'll fill you in what he knows. I've heard him mention that name before. So he was cheating on me? I always doubted it, but part of me had wondered deep down if that was the case. You should cosplay. You should have a LeBron model, please. Actually.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Dang, I didn't level it up. Okay. Next side quest. Law Gray Chaos. Picked up by the bulletin board in Riverside District.
Taking off now.
How was the steak? It wasn't steak, but it was something. I didn't like any of it. Yeah, that was for dinner. But yeah. My sister just got the pasta. I took like a couple of bites. Like I took a single bite from the pasta. I was like, yuck. And then the meat, was it too seasoned? I think it was too seasoned or not seasoned enough. I can't tell. Change of heart. Oh, they sell really good burgers, really good sandwiches, but my mom wanted to try out the little meat thing, and I was like, I'll share it with you. And she was like, okay. And when I had it, I was like, this was a mistake. Find Bruno by the bridge. Bruno Mars. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? I thought he was young, but then he turned around and he was old. He was an old man. Can I have a talk about the job? The job exactly described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to start this thing up before I pass out. Ooh, so he is old. I want to get this thing back to its proper owner. Where drew an item from his pocket? A locket. Don't pop it. Drop it. That's right, this locket belongs to a stranger. Oh. I used to make a living as a thief long ago, and I stole it. Oh, you shouldn't be telling us that, sir. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taking a turn for me. I like how he's probably going to be the actual father or something on this picture. Yeah, a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock had been invented you couldn't break into. Though all legends are from where you were young, so everyone thought you'd give it up. I guess the rumors are true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I'd bother explaining then. But whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole this locket. 20 years? How old are you? He's 30. He's 40 or something. Yeah, if he was stealing when he was young and he stopped, that was 20 years ago. How old is Broski? Okay. The whole meal ended up being like $76, I believe. Will you take the job? Sure. Sure, we'll take the job. An obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years. I'm sure he's that much older by now. How should I know? Finding that is your job. Can't you even throw me a bone here? I saw it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest room over in Sidon. It's quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The old hotel staff might know about it, so try asking them. I assume you can handle it from here. Let me know once you return it. Send over your payment then. There he goes. I guess your next stop is a hotel in Sidon. Let's look into this. Yes. Can you start working? Then travel to Maserati Hotel in the Sidon district. Where the heck is the hotel at? Sidon, just everything's at the Sidon district. Guess they want you to memorize or learn the land, as they say. Ooh, I don't know. What you painting? Ma'am, that canvas is blank. No, I'm seeing something. It's a QR code. No, I don't know. Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, Bruno saw a locket from the guest. You can't just walk up and be suspicious. Oh. Gotta be very sneaky. Hey, ma'am. I didn't interrupt. For great solutions. Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it was what you're referring to. What happened? But if it helps your investigation, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. He just got wiped out like that. Me and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Thanks, I'll chat him up. So Bruno said he stole someone's locket, but could it have been something to do with the terrorist attack too? Got me suspicious. Oh, Senator. So on topic of labor laws, that's not a promise I can make so easily. The our policy going forward will need to wait until in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. I don't want to read politics. The big picture, a decision always takes that into account.
Can we talk?
Hey there, sorry to butt in. From Margaret Solutions. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? Alright, well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. It's about Senator Taylor. I said it 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I got something to deliver to his next of kin, if he's got any. Just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? Been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. And feeling a sin on what happened that day? Yeah, no, we don't show any badges. Hey, we're looking into a case. Oh, alright, I'll show you. I see. I remember hearing the racial tensions were rising at the time. Racial? Everybody here's white. No. Eyes go. No, there isn't. Yeah, there is different races. Never mind. I forgot. Not that many that I can remember. Bojo, hello, how are you? Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I'm sorry, but he was good friends with a man named Huck. He'd be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. 50 Mir says he's at the Luli right now. Best of luck with your investigation. How you doing, Bojo? What you been up to? What's cracking? Pretty tired, but we'll hang out when I get back. Okay. Hope your day wasn't too busy. I'm glad you can rest now.
Can we talk?
All these old people. Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigation. Sir. Nothing, just busy, just lack of drinks. Oh, okay.
We're breaking the
Rumor.
Together.
Rumor. Hello, how are you? I was out of internet all day. I just got my internet back like half an hour ago. How was the Dog Island? Excited for Rido? I'm back. Welcome back. I'm also back. Oh, but those Switch prices? I don't know. As much as I want to play the new games in better quality, I'm kind of like, yeah, the price, I don't know. How was the Dog Island? How are you, Rumi? We debate about all sorts of things over drinks like policies to diminish racial disparity. That's what Huck manages as a well-established investment firm. Oh, that makes sense. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive. Yeah, I got any idea where he went? Oh dear. You know what happened to the culprit? There are two of them. Friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, that they thought someone was selling them out. The editor-in-chief? Thank you. I'm so tired. I might go to bed here. Sorry, not to. No, that's fine. That's alright, Pojo. Please rest. By all means.
Let's do this.
Thank you for stopping by.
All these shops are so
I had no idea there was this back alley. Good grief.
Well, I heard.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? I always try to stop by my streams only for thank you, Pedro. I couldn't today. I saw you go live, but right when you went live, I think my stream just, my internet just went down, and I was like, and I just got back. It took 12 hours, and I was like, ugh. I mean, again, you know, any good reporters doesn't give up persecutes without a good reason. You see. All right, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know, but in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out when it's over. I think I'm turning this into an article or something, more or less. Works for me. Immigration group. Well, I'm happy to have you back. Thank you, Pedro. And please rest, and hope you have a nice weekend. Business ventures. Dad's ambition. Thank you. I want to ask. Okay. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. Awesome, that worked perfectly. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. We won't know for sure until we ask him. Fingers crossed, Spriggan. Oh, so they know we're a Spriggan. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. What did he say? Didn't say much. For now, we're just looking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Please just take me. No! No!
Off we go.
Report back to Bruno and the Enlightenment choice mafia. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Certainly picked up the trail quick. Just so when you were in the middle of it, when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. It's the only thing that seemed plausible. It makes it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save the kid. My mind wasn't all on the dead people at the time. With people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. How do you want me to face him now? You should stop skulking about and just talk to him. It's not that easy. Okay, so we have a law and a gray. I would like to raise up gray. I don't think he'll bite, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. How do you figure? We stole the locket that day. They were someone else. You just happened to buy this in the black market somewhere. You should. It's been sunny days all day. The internet just decided to cut out at 11 a.m. right before my meeting at work, my Zoom meeting at work, and it's just been out until I started streaming the moment it came back. Okay, I'll go along with that. I got to play a lot of Pokemon. I got to play a lot of Majima. Could you guys be? We're from Arcade Solutions. Yeah, that's right. I'm the only one survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be sure to treasure it. I'll take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He bought it at the black market and has been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. He didn't actually steal it from you. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now, that I could thank him. Thank him? Why would you want to thank a thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I can't deny that's what he did. But he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone calling a thief their hero, but I guess there's a first for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men sitting by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. That's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room. No hesitation. I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. He still saved my life regardless of everything. He's my hero. You to the man who stole your things. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took, he should have taken anything at all. A piece of... There's no business being anyone's hero. He probably just did think he was gonna chance on the murder scene and took you without thinking. It doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. Thank you so much. You're still my hero today, this very day. I appreciate it. Now I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. Don't be teleported. Sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. You're up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. An upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to a criminal. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire you the money later. Thanks. I really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult old man. I still suppose this case is closed? I guess. Okay.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Huh? That is a pain in the neck sometimes. So what should we do? The pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the place there. I need to take the car though. Let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. Yeah, okay. Next side quest is all law. QA testing. Oh, now,
Let's do
okay.
this.
That makes sense. You can take care of the other job you want, but it ain't mandatory. This job looks interesting. Some kind of mystery solving game? Man, can't I get a normal request for once? Why the heck do they need a spree in for it? The full body part does have me curious. I mean, fair. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The heck? Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Sounds harmless enough. I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Sidon district. Seek the mistress tailor on the cutting edge of fashion. That's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I'm assuming it's the lady at the boutique. I think it was around here. Oh, it tells us.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome to Ireland. We have outfits for discerning gentlemen. Too close yourself. Oh, I had to talk to her again. I thought Mistress solving thing. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Do you have a minute? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. Since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess kidnapping as well. Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting. I see what they mean by full body now. What's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. Bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. There's a certain someone, though. Here's the first key. This here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box Passengers underground. The man watching over it holds a key. I'm assuming it's that where we were just at with the thief. I gotta see the game at the end now. Which, check the subway entrance next to the bulletin board in Riverside District. Oh, it tells me? Okay.
Well, where'd you next? All right.
So here we are, right at the entrance of the Riverside subway. Let's go underground then. Yeah. Yeah, head underground. Yeah, we're playing a puzzle game right now. Take care with watching over the second key. Very astute. You would be correct. Before you stand the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith underground mine. With this subterranean tunnels now only to me. I think he's really gotten into this. Anyone since yes, I did little more than carry off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched a plot to take her there. Here's a second key as a reward for your cutting. Moving straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. This one's in Tyrell. Ever resourceful guide of the theater. Maybe it's some kind of code. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. This one's in Tyrell District.
Taking off now.
Taking off now. I'm not muted, I might know.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
You say that every... Okay.
Showing on screen 1 will soon.
Clue we got an ever resourceful guide in the theater. Got a second? You're the guide? Unbelievable to think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, would you say it's true? I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I waited for the arrival of one who would come for my key. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That I am, as it happens, I was once part of the 9th Brigade. I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy ranks. I like the main to stop the Count's schemes. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks, you won't regret it. Certainly, the men who imprison our fair princess none other than Count Yoda. Gotcha, guess I do. But fear not, justice is on our side. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled. Good luck. We won't, I swear. Whoops, I got into the moment more than I expected there. It so happens when we're dealing with an actor who's got goes method. So your next stop is Count Yoda's manor. Let's roll. Talk to Ethan, Station Street.
Off we go.
In the Orbital Cafe.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's
Dang! This guy should have had a voice actor. I always gotta go talk to him. We're in endgame now, literally. He must be Ilhan, correct? Count Yoda's butler? You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys. We need to unlock the princess cell. She may finally walk free once more. Maybe I'm taking this game too seriously. I'm sure to pay the price for this. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. Sure. Okay, buddy. I brought the princess here with me. Hee hee, so you're the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Come on, at least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilhan. I'll mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'll be happy to help out again if you have any other rules for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. We put a lot of effort into both the puzzles. Is it if they told me exactly where to go? It looks like I was waiting for nothing. I'm gonna shake things up a little. I gotta stick to the king and princess setting. That's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take any interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. with glowing reviews.
That takes care of that.
Oh, that was quick. That was quick and easy.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah, we just get law. That's fine.
Ladder launch.
Yep, that's luxury. Excess express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation van. I only got eyes for Ingert. You wanna say you love your car when you haven't modded the heck out of it? Aren't you? Oh, aren't you? Look who it is. I'm into each other in Langport too, didn't we? You have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask you a few questions, please? I like your account on the events. Whoa. Okay, slow down. What are you talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We also heard that you traveled to Krail Village shortly before the attack here. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the heck does she know? Oh, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. And he throw me off the scent, just like with Maxim Scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. Who's that lady hugging in his arm? Aren't you serious? Wait, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. That was a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. With the Scoop there, I wonder. Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I need your help with him. You specialize in investigation, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, I ain't the detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine. I can stalk him. Grr. Where are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence I say, why should she get a bit closer? Then you'd spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Let me move this here. Okay, sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. Glad we were able to talk this out some more. We'll be back, you know. Huh? So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. Grr. Why? How long have you two been there? Well... Told you, he knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is he your... you know... no, she's a colleague, Mario. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. The Pulitzer, you're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land, and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about? Who could... the editor-in-chief? Now? Hello? Oh, yes, right, I get that. Sir, please, okay, alright. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. I tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job. Of all the sickening times, I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric, I'll leave it at that. Hey, nice job on the Pulitzer nod. No idea they were reaching out to you about that. I'm glad you survived the storm. There wasn't any storms. Running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lend us a hand from time to time. Sleeper, the world doesn't want me to play Marvel. I was gonna play Marvel after work. Internet dies all day. And I'm like, well, dang, guess I won't be playing any Marvel. I drew up in the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award as in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. Please just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope, here they are in Edith. Come on, don't sell yourself short. You risk your life out there to get those photos. Accept that award and it gives you a platform. It doesn't feel right. I don't think I'd be that big. Old Dingle Bride is still a two-bit gossip brag reporter. That's all I'm ever going to be, whatever I want to be. Sure, I guess your life and all. Let the whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch her with that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's what's coming from you. Act all tough, but then you ferry up your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen, big ol' softy. Tch. I guess you got a point. Nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Need to give it a cool spin just to justify it. Alex, hello, good morning, how are you? My internet's been out for 12 hours and it just got back.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Advanced strength up +5. That's fine, I guess. 12 hours. It's been out since 11 in the morning, and then it's now it's back up. It went back up at 11:30. And I'm like, well, shoot. Once you done anything, travel to Old Town and check Man's truck in the garage. I could have been streaming since 6 p.m. But I decided to tried platinuming Yakuza like a dragon pirate in Hawaii. I'm still missing a few achievements, but I'm there. I'm like 91% done with the achievements in that game, and the others don't seem too hard to get. And then it still wasn't back. I played like for 4 hours. I made a snack, I did the dishes, I did chores, I made some tea, I don't know, I was trying my best to message Hannah because my internet and my phone service was down at the same time. They went down at the same time. 2 different providers. So I couldn't text anybody. I couldn't message, I couldn't text anybody, and I felt bad because I couldn't message Hannah. Like my internet, my phone service would go to SOS, and I would get like maybe 1 bar every few seconds. So I had to keep on like, sometimes I would get a message, sometimes I wouldn't. Now I was like, well, dang. The Memorial Park is a place for people from the capital to go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. Also popular for couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas. That sounds like the perfect place to do some combat drills. The small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of trick, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what the pickup of yours is like to ride. That's right, this will be your first time in Van's car. Better not get her dirty. A little late for that. Poor thing Charlie stinks of old man must after years of carrying you around. Gonna murder you someday.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to...
It belongs to who?
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. Our service can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful.
What?
Again,
No one,
my
yes.
apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh? What was all that about? Miss doesn't usually lose her composure like that. So let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by the evening. You didn't have to do that. They could have made it after we got back. Such a shame Anya's got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPG as a team of 4. It's if school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Callouts come with the territory of part-time jobs. Something fishy with that girl. I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. It sounds like mega famous, student invented the orbit, and she really related to a big shot like him. Also, her last name's Claudel. It's totally made up. What, you really think so? I mean, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. When she introduces herself, she seems proud of that, but also a little guilty. Thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. So right through her too, huh? When did the storm end? Tuesday. Monday? Monday. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, Smallfry. I know deep down you want to find out too. I understand why she'd hide stuff from people she claims as her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport wasn't just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Anyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Ugh. You let me think you were in a storm this whole time. I never said I was in a storm. And I've told you 3 times that it wasn't a storm on stream. Everything was down, but just in my area. I don't know why. Hey, I tried something quick. I didn't have any service. I would have 1 bar of phone every like hour for like 2 seconds. I was kind of telling you like, hey, might not stream today. Say this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. Can't this thing go any faster? I'm not getting younger here. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. I don't know why my thing was out. I was just out for 12 hours. My phone internet provider still isn't back. Still says SOS. So I don't know. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday. It's the whole monster problem. There'll be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. It really is closed. Should be now we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Ugh.
All right.
Okay. You have to do it today? There's hardly any buses out here too. We had no other way of getting back to town. Our big date's ruined. Good to see the couple parade got rained on so hard. Good for them. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. The other ones were coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Seems like you guys have a really nasty monster in your hands. Happens from time to time. Fortunately, the environment attracts them. Usually the Braves are sent out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you 3 gonna be okay going alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Of course, go right in. Why is that guy brooming the floor? Let's try and get things cleared up before the sunset. Good job, thinking you could treat us to someplace nice and entertain him this shit? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. That's such who I think it is? Yep. Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calverdian democracy in the stone. They opened this park a nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. She even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. It's a heck of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Statue's so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago. What's the matter? Something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh. Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means? That little kids are always so hard to talk to. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason? Forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business. Let's get down to it. Alright, okay. I wonder what's over here. Look at this view. This is a perfect place for us to train. Not that I disagree. The view's nice. Sure, you're better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into a lake, so watch out. What do you take me for, huh? Sure, you know a lot about this place, though. It gives. Must be because it's a perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you. Yeah, I know why. I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Well, Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Does seem like a pretty obvious state spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Ben and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. It's worse than I expected. It's this bad? Not normally. No, usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. Get a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. Get to work already. Dang, Agnes isn't here?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
I am all healed up, yeah, okay.
Arts attacks advised! Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your target. Unleashing shark strike.
Well, dang.
Look out!
Sneaky little rodent. Nice.
Gotta keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Wait, what happened?
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Use a shark boost to get
Well,
super hand.
we're off to a good start.
Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
Lanes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activate. There.
Perfect chance.
Too slow.
Before my last Daybreak stream, I was like, maybe I should have gotten here and grinded, but no. Agnes isn't here. What level are the enemies, by the way?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I'm getting quite a bit of experience, so...
Take this out. This is the if you lose. Bump in and kick some ass.
Let me check what level is it? Level 20... not that bad. We're around that level, I think. We're like level 27?
Have some more.
Aaron.
Have some more. Take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Those should be perfect dodges. But fine, okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Looks like you've taken a long year to fight. Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit program.
Like that'll work. Here goes!
Activating skill.
Boost gauge fully
Couldn't take your
replenished.
eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad,
Like
Aaron.
some good loot.
Cast too nice. It's a good item.
Let's get to work.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Have some more.
Have some more.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Small fry. Give me some nobodies.
Now his snooze, you finish the job.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
A boost would work here.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Gotcha!
Oh, they still take a lot of
Hit him
damage.
fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Hey.
You little fart.
You're open.
I would like to see how much I have now.
Nice. That went great.
Eh.
Sprightly for an old guy.
99. Oof. Oof. What do we get? Already that many? Okay. 100 hit chain. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get that or that. Quadruple tactical bonus. Probably a guide somewhere that tells you exactly where, like, try this with this and that.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Ooh, I messed up on that one.
Bouncing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I forgot how to attack. I suddenly was like, what's the attack button? Ooh. Delay.
You'll be sorry for that.
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry.
A boost would work here.
Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Eat this.
Is that gonna be enough? No.
A chance.
Activating skill. You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
How do you, oh, like, how do you attack again?
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Arts attack devised. An enemy known. Not clear now.
Take this out.
There are so many of them. Look out. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Shining goggles. Actually, what are y'all's hit right now? Hit is I don't see it. Where's your hit? Observe. I just got it. Oh, ACC, right? ACC's at 107. That's fine. 5%, guys. I'll give it to you at least. You have that. Okay. Yes.
The wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly.
Forgot all of you need hit. Crazy.
Gotcha. This is it. Pulls in and kicks him ass. Gotcha. Gotcha. Not done yet. Gotcha.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
A boost with activating skill.
Too slow.
Oh, she had 0. Dang it.
Skill.
That's fine.
Sucker. There.
Looks like some good loot. That's what you get.
That wasn't half
Cobalt
bad, right?
ring. Eh.
Arts for test on this end.
Let's get to work. Take
Don't
this.
forget about your charge skills. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
What? Did I not just give her hit?
You're open.
ACC?
Activating skill.
Nice.
I
That was
suggest
great.
physical attack for next.
There. Take this. Gotcha. It's done.
Now,
Take this. Take this. Gotcha.
perfect chance.
Which one has more health? You have more health.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Aaron.
Energy output is max.
I had the. I keep on not seeing the stuff at the top. I'm used to seeing it on the left.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's how it
Like
goes.
some good loot.
I'm stronger than ever.
Well, what'd you expect?
Sapphire, I needed that. I needed that badly. Okay. Go, yeah, okay. Almost have this place cleared out.
Bouncing back. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Time to go all out.
Cypher activate. Sucker.
Rise and shine.
Oh yeah.
Too slow.
Eat this.
Oh Fern. I love that your PNG is the same. I don't know.
Use a sharp boost.
You have the double PNG with the different I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Activating skill.
Yeah, double Vern. I love it.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
I was not expecting it. when they changed their PNG, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
huh.
Wasn't half bad.
I
Aaron.
kind of want one. a fern PNG for myself. A fern Sue. Time to cast Earth. Okay. I did it. Yeah. Yeah, when you got your PNG,
Are we there yet?
I looked at her commission
Halfway there?
commission
Tired
list.
already? So pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
Oh, there's still more? Actually, the PNG was made by... Oh, by Ven. Then yes, Ven.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take it down.
Unleashing shark breath. Use a shark boost to get the upper activating skill.
Ah, that would have been a great... Ooh, That'd be a nice April Fool's.
Small fry.
Activating skill.
Getting like the same PNG as your friend that looks like you but looks like them.
For an old guy.
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Barry.
Sorry.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Go time.
looks like
That's
a
what
chest.
you get.
You're on fire, Harry.
New. Okay. The percentages are much higher. I remember like the final, like some of the skills are like they made them sound OP, and I was like 10% chance in the finale, 10% chance to
That's a pretty
cast
big
burn.
waterfall.
I was like,
Harvard sure has a lot of water,
I
huh?
was like, get out of here.
I guess.
I'm not equipping that.
Probably more than what you've got back home.
Might as well be like a crit chance. And then the enemies, a lot of the Lakean enemies have like a low percent. They have a low percent chance to even get hit. To not be cut up on. Well,
You picked the wrong guy.
I did have a tornado on Monday. If that makes you feel better.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activate.
A boost would work here.
Flames.
Even crit chance had more percentage than burn. Crazy.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
You did perfect, Barry. It's done now. Let's finish the job. Gotcha.
This game has weird percent chances. I don't know.
To get the upper hand.
I just decided not to ever use those skills because what's the point? What's the point?
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count, Aaron.
I think this game, I think Daybreak finally has higher percentages for whatever reason.
A boost would work here.
Too slow.
There. Sucker. A chance.
Hey. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy.
You can make some crazy builds in this game. There was a point where I could get someone like at 120% evasion and like 80% magic evasion. They would never get hit.
Sure is.
Never get hit.
Perfect place to take
And
a
it's the
girl
enemies
out
with the
on a
guns, so they
rendezvous
could
boat ride.
attack back, no matter the place.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now? Whew, that
Also,
hit
I
the spot.
think Sleeper told me there was a bug in the game. It was only that game, but if you kept on putting in reduce cast time quartz for whatever that game, it would stack. Only on the PlayStation version. So you could have your mage continuously, or yeah, see at Cold Steel 3, you could just continuously have them cast over and over and over again. And if you had them with that one skill, which the amount of damage they do gives them their AP back, they could almost attack indefinitely. As long as you do enough damage. What was I gonna do? Slots. I was gonna upgrade slots. You're not here. How much does this cost? $9.60. Oh man. Yeah, fatal sticks. Almost there though. Almost there. And then I'll be able to. I also played Majima in the morning. Never mind. I played way more than I thought. Hey, look, that's me. They put me in the game, guys.
Sucker. A chance.
I should have. Can I redo my? No.
Make it count, Aaron.
Cypher activate.
What you doing? Ooh.
Make it count, Aaron.
Every single stat.
A chance. Let's party. Over here. All for you. Hit 'em fast, Barry.
I am ugly. I'm ugly and I'm not proud.
Going all in.
Oh.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
It is getting hotter. It was kind of uncomfortably hot today. I don't like it.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
There. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
Do your worst. This'll hurt.
Let's party.
The 2 times I've seen your face, Cam, you look. Nah, no.
Go time.
I look kind of bad, not gonna lie.
Activating skill.
You're open. Flinched. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
You know these places. Oh, yeah, it was the eye thing. I don't care. I don't care.
Skill.
Good for him.
Activating skill.
I didn't use Spidey.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Not getting through.
Permaban for real. He's just a little guy though.
Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's party.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
I'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all out and free.
There.
Here goes.
Going on.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Certain arts will work
Show me
better.
what you got. Here goes. Make it count, Aaron. Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Energy output at maximum. Activating. Boost gauge limit
Look how
crush.
you are.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crush.
There we go, got him. Got him, boys.
What'd you expect?
Holocure cameo found a melt. I would like a melt. And that's how you do it. You're an intermediate level in your Gekka skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being a butt, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Those are a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get up your high horse, small fry, put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. Those shards or whatever we call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's eager. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'll tell you that at this point we're pretty well balanced during combat. I thought Hannah would be back by now, but I guess she just fell asleep. Oh, I really have to hear from her she went to Popeyes and she got the pickle thing. The pickle sandwich. Yes, it's true we're coming along as a team. That alone's not gonna be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, I promise. Thank you for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. I just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. It matters that we're done with this pain in the butt job. Now let's make like a palm and... What the who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
More deposit.
3,000 Mira. Alright, got all those items. There's another side quest. No. Yes. Okay, chaos being a little behind, but
That hits the spot.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Yes, wanna clear him out? Show him what your fear's capable of.
Gotcha. This one.
Boost gauge, fully refreshed.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost with activating skill.
Too slow. It's go time.
Here's some extra.
Now you old fart.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry. Gotcha.
Right.
The star has arrived.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Ow.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
I got to work in the gotta work in the morning. Tomorrow morning? Oh, that's not good. Oh, is Aaron dead? Maybe. No, he's fine.
Got a whole slew of them.
How long do you have to work for?
This fighting's taking a real...
If you don't mind me asking.
I'm full.
That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling.
That was yummy.
Not too long, just the morning. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
Well,
You kicked butt, man.
can you watch streams while you're at work? Still though. Okay. All right. For this, probably not. Oh no! All right. The location's perfect. This is exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there,
Yes.
Nina.
Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. I'm in so demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they have my hide.
All right. If you're sure.
Oh, that's Emma for. Oh, right. I don't know. They could have given her so many better outfits. All right, Nina. Let's start with scene 72 and. Hannah, dear Pookums, Pookie, honey, darling. How are you? Are there monsters here? Get away from me! Get away!
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm good. How are you? I'm good.
Who are.
Not tired. I made a lot of progress, but I can. Are you gonna join the call, or are you just gonna lay down and rest for a bit and watch?
We'll talk later.
I can talk
You
here.
guys stay back for now.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Not getting free.
Like how you are.
I think I'll rest a little. Okay. How was the sandwich?
God.
Flames protect us.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Let's party.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Deploying shield.
Round them up and
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
your thickness.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
I'll give a full review now. Okay.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Flames
Activating skill.
More. Now you will bark.
Hit him fast.
Activating skill.
Since I didn't have any internet or anything at all, I ended up playing Yakuza like a Dragon Pirate to see if I could get it platinum. But you can't check your achievements, your trophies. We have no internet. So I got a lot of them. I think I'm 91% done. I have like a few of them where a bit of a pain, but not as bad as the ones I did that I could remember. And then I played like maybe 2-3 hours of Pokemon. Got the Fairy Gym. I just got through the Ice Cavern. I've defeated Team Flame, Squad Flame like 2 or 3 times. Magna Slash. Whoa! They're amazing. Users might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh crap, reinforcements. Freak it, Tay. I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
It's...
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Imagine you were hanging on to a tree as the winds. I was on Monday.
You two hold
If
down
that makes
the
you feel
fort here.
better.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
There are so many of them. Look out! I'll show no mercy.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
One and done.
Activating skill.
Go! One, two, three.
She's an A-rank bracer at this point, right?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Targets neutralized. Are you guys okay? I think it's BS that they made Elaine the youngest ever A rank. Oh, right! Because it should have been Fee, right? I don't know. I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. I guess I don't know how long Elaine's been an A rank bracer for. Everything okay over here? A little surprise is behind us. You said it. Sarah was A rank at 16.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
How young was... Oh, maybe it's youngest in Calvert. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's okay, really, you don't have to keep repeating yourself. Purple lightning moves different, yeah? You got a nice little payoff from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined it would be attacked by monsters. If anything happens to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed up on top of things better, none of this would have happened. It's in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park. Nobody remembered to get in touch with you. What under the bridge? It's all turned out fine in the end. Your awkward solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you to all come work for me as a stunt doubles? Oh boy, sure focus on the important things quick. You guys work for United Star, yeah? Yeah, this happens to be a pretty big name. Movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina
That's
is
right.
in...
I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
Or I can take... Oh, I actually took pictures, because I couldn't, Where is it? I took this photo. I don't remember taking that photo or that one. That one was so sweet. This one, oh. That one. I had to fight all the Mecha Onimichos in Dragon Kart. How many gift subs for a Baka Mitai cover? I don't know, man.
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
500 gift subs. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sing it randomly one day. You're pretty darn popular these days. But maybe in English. I don't know if I could do it in Japanese. I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of the generation period. I know you sing it, and I don't. I wish I could, but I don't. They've all been worth the watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lancer. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. Remember that name, isn't that?
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold racer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch between you and Beauty's Blade. The guild's not doing bad for itself
Glad
these
to be of
days.
service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Dang, they called only her.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thank you again for all your
Don't
help.
mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. So people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphid.
You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphid, it really is her. Bunsi's got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? More than happy to take you back. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check and make sure nothing else nasty lurking around. Really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself, but maybe not for you. I'll be okay. I handle more than my fair share over the years. It's as many as your boss here. Alright, praise coming from you. Guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Since you'll act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softie who'll take on just about any request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of musical later. Where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave as soon as I were you. It's about to get dark. Sounds like we got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. Sylphide? I mean, Colossal. Right, catch you later, Spriggan, and you guys too. Dang it. I was a little too late. I was a second too late. Only 3,000 Mira. What's the matter, Smelfry? It's about the bracer we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday, but once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time until then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Ah, little Aaron feeling left out. Heck no. You'd think this day would be over, but no. There's nighttime stuff to do. So you know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? And I've done all around the city, and we even headed to the outskirts. Just what every day's gonna be like. Now, I usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, are you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. Never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. Today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Almost forgot, do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Well, I asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it, we can make a quick stop. Dang it, small fry, way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. Huh? It's raining. And there goes the paint job. Wait, why are you driving it out? Okay. Oh, wait, huh? I guess. Huh? Looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. I would die for Paulette, and you, would you? Why so? Welcome back, everyone. How did things go? Hey, we can talk inside. It was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Would you not? I don't know. Who's this runt? are you doing here, Albert? It's a classmate of yours? Should have put two and two together when I saw the uniform. Your boyfriend or something? What, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
Heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline
Uncooler?
requests.
You could be uncooler than
You're just
Machias?
taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you could have been all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
So your role there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? That's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? Seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Oh, who's her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Odette, Renee. Oh, more of Anya's friends. For real, what is this, a
What are
field
you
trip?
two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Odette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Oh.
Well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. No off-put on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of our Miss Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
No, that's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Man.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Oh, not the wink. Who the heck's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. Usually grown up, which would have made Van 19. He was 19. What was that all about? You know, the call from home that was important, you ditched us in the middle of a job. Don't be mean, it's not like you weren't perfectly capable of handling... Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have stuff come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in our business about it. Might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... So it's important whether you're a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Guess you're right. Your old man started to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't squat, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life, whether that leads you to stick around or leave us up to you. So if your family's gonna start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Man, it's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. Father's a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. Really, I'm sorry about running off. That's what it was. I thought I was gonna get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job. Even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
I know that voice. That's her dad. Okay.
Your reputation as part of
well,
the
no
student
wonder.
council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
The president? That's right, I said it. The guy we saw at the end of Reverie. The special scene in Reverie. Should be the last time I have to run off like that too. Yes. Huh. It ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. Sounds like to me he trusts you and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis or whether you want the shop to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. I'm happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind though. Just been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the darn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or bearing that. Tell him the truth and he'd lose his stuff. So this is an example of ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean it, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
I don't often get a call from you. You got work or something?
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Alright, got it. Sounds like it was a tabloid geek. Had nothing on me, but he's got the looks unlike a certain crusty fur I know. I'm gonna take this outside, brat. I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No, wait, for real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Oh.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Good night, everyone. Oh, was I gonna get a job for the tomorrow? Figure Fairies come, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. Totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Okay, alright. A film festival? One held every year in the city of Messeldam to the north. Here this year was cancelled about 2 months back. This one in Messeldam certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival. Now, I remember hearing about that. Vegas is a film distributor that had a bunch of big hits lately, right? Well, directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes his entertainment, a value above all, and his films can be a bit extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't, I'm still 16. The director's cut. Vegas films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing mostly is an excuse to give his company and their release most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are a mass market. By one of those actresses. I see. So that's the context behind this threatening letter that you showed up at your agency. It reads like this: decline to participate in the Thara Festival or tragedy will befall you. Okay. Cooper could have just sent these things because he knew you'd feel that way. I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way. That's a new chance on us, huh? When I met you earlier today, it reminded me of some of the rumors. Since I already knew Dingo.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work,
Natsu just got back from the mine. Oh, how was the movie? Welcome back.
But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Braces have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else. Yeah, braces are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more flexibility, they ain't your guys. Thing has brought me showbiz related jobs in the past. My first time with one this big.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense. A rising star will be filthy rich. It's gonna be longer than their visit to Langport even. What to do? Man. Oh?
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ass out of the blue. So we'll discuss it and call you back. For a bit more of a heads up on not tall orders like this, getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal. I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Zemuria, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Is she? Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness.
Oh,
that
Dingo.
caresses
Dingo
your
probably
tongue.
told her. I've heard enough. We'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy. Dingo the goat?
I'd
Yeah.
like to thank Dingo for his advice.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be looking forward to your
Yeah.
response then, Mr.
Yeah.
Arkwright.
Such a pushover. I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure you take care of everything you got to do first. Here first. We got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida. You gotta get your license you need, right? You're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. Know about the license, but man, to pain. Can I just go with that one for a few years? No. Can't believe it lit up at the moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah. It wasn't. Why is there a zipper there? That's what I want to know. Right, nighttime activities. There's always nice ambience. It's a good time to go sniffing around. Is it? It's raining.
It's raining.
Oh my god, it's raining. Seating district. Good, go to seating district. Purchase from Kanza's Kebab. Kebab store. Kebabs. Kebabs. I believe it's the one that's outside. Yeah.
Something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Movie brochure. Movie. Groovy. Groovy. You guys seating district a movie here? No. Capital Terreal District. Expert Cinema. This will be the last time The Side of Heaven is airing in theaters. If you haven't seen it yet, be sure to do so. If you go watch The Side of Heaven, however, if you have seen this movie already, do not see it. There's also character events. During that, you'll feel like you have a free time to attend and connect. Make sure you buy the brochure. Okay.
Taking off now.
Taking off now. Now, what brochures do I have? I have Golden Blood and Sober Curious. Hello. Let's play it right now.
Is it today?
This already okay. Side of Heaven. There's you.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Let's grab a seat. Jenna, doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. Traffic accident occurs. The hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources. Time priority to certain patients. The very notion of purchasing one life or another makes him sick to his stomach. He reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head with the supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Just what I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? Just came to take in a movie all by myself. That's it. Not here to cause any trouble. Couldn't say I thought you were. Besides, rather than spend this precious downtime I got giving anybody grief. That's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. I feel like your movies to go to that much trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose. I've also been really wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. Gave me a lot to think about as a parent. I wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up like the little girl that this intern takes in. You realize you had a need to be sentimental. What's that supposed to mean? Supposedly you could 100% them right now already?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
Human
visit?
ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. With that ad break starting, I do want to prioritize resting a little, walking around, getting my legs up and moving instead of just sitting the whole time. So let me get my bearings in order. I'll do the it says there's an ad break going on right now. Yep, just started. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna walk a little. do some stretches. Just let me subscribe. Right, correct. Thank you for subscribing. But for those who are not subscribed, I'm gonna go be right back just for a little while, just a little bit. Already over. Okay. Back.
Thank you for your visit today. It's showing on screen one.
Right. I was gonna do these. Oh, I can hang out with Fia. Don't mind if I do. Only one. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which bar mods you're looking for tonight, the informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy, too. That's a weird way to ask. Do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while I am out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, I happen to have an unusual customer today. Unusual customer? Who? Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called a rainy blue, perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Are you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. Oh. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. Telling me not to only make me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well cheers. Sure, here's to making friends. Cheers. Few drinks, opening it with a pleasant small talk after 10 minutes of drinks. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're a blackout drunk already. Oh, I just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine, just need to take a short nap. I'm familiar with what the truly embarrassing drink looks like, and keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. As in Valestine, the purple lightning? Former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer just like you. She should have something to do with Class 7 if I remember right. It's your job to be well informed. Started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner, of sorts anyway. When I think of it, I had some good drinks with Rita and Laura on the others on my birthday too. Ring mentioned? Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yeah, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. Got something you want to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figured it out. Sim told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. You filled me in on what happened in Creole. Ew. You were there for it, right? The Kruger girl I met at the park? You were, yeah. I guess not surprising you want to hear about what happened. Might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Yeah. I see Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister. Definitely saw her as one. Yeah, 3 minutes. Wasn't... Yeah? Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Neo hear about it too. Yeah, he'd do that. So keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them in this time after everything settled down. That's good. I heard her and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal when they were at Arabonia. I shouldn't pry. Frida from the warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ada in general. Let's see, why not? Fairy looks like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear. We'll have to wait until things calm down. It'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ada's other sisters. When I met her, my dad... You okay there? I guess that's the end of the conversation. She said she'd be willing to take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Received word shortly after Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Fee's agility +3, Van's agility +3. Nice, nice. And now we don't have any more connect events. No! That's fine. I can't hang out with a punk. Watch the movie and complete the optional quest. Use the table above to collect all the collectibles and spend your free time with the partner of your choice. Like to go near the girl on the subway, serve in the Riverside district.
What's next?
Let's do this.
Three movies watched. Let's go. What's the kid doing out of this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Let's ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing on this day without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Gotcha, I'll have something important then. I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. Maybe when it's not raining so hard. Catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. Since you wear them for so long, I got to find them soon. You're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. Might be easier to help her find the darn thing. I guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. Where do you find those hair ties or whatever? Really? You're not kidding, mister? I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. Does that mean look for them? Alright, deal's a deal. The day I lost him, the river was so full of water and they got washed away. Go this way, follow me. Wait up. That's weird, the river hasn't flooded recently. Yeah, I was thinking it's a ghost. So, why are we down here? Sure, the hair tie should probably be in the back. Let's go looking. Here of all places, I am buying it, but she's just a kid.
Well, we're on the clock now.
You're on the clock now.
Well then, away we go. Well then, away we go. Looks like the gang's all here.
I remember grinding here for so long.
One more. Well then, away we go.
Might as well get all this extra Sephiroth. Remember that, you know, the one that decided to solo queue for the first time ever? Oh yeah? I was forced to solo queue. Bro messaged me this morning with a screenshot that Marvel Y was uninstalled. What happened to him? What the heck? Bro just couldn't handle the RNG of, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I don't think it was so bad for me because I was playing pretty good support. I was either playing really good support or somebody would complain that they weren't getting enough heals, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying.
Here goes.
BV, good night. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, BV. Hope you have a nice night as well and a nice weekend. That's very fast claps. Let's run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. Take your word for it then. What's going on? You being weird, or is she just the oddball? There's more?
One more. Let's get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's get to work.
Combat over. Processing data.
We're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time to have to ask a few questions. Sure, going the right way? I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. So it's taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water. There's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like I start poking holes in your story. It's gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get this over with. Okay.
Let's get to work. Well then, away we go. Whew, that hits the spot.
What is that? They're here, but I can't get to them with that scary guy. Yeah, I can see how they would be scary for a kid. Please don't get hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get full boost. Go all out.
Time for the
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
I just got mag that evolved.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Chance. There.
Fortune, that should do it. Oh, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right there. Here it is, Laura's hair ties. I figured you were lying with the hair ties. That's me. I told you I wasn't lying. They handmade because they looked like they had a lot of effort put into them. I know, my little sister put her whole heart into it. Can't tell you why your sister's hair ties were down here. We had a big family trip that day. So I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. Well, it was my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. I guess it'll be worth the effort. Let's head back to. I like how he's like, yeah, that was a ghost. Pressure at last. And of course, it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Who are you, mister? If Emma Frost kicks you into a wall, you take just. I'm not a huge fan of Emma's Frost looks. I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. No, I actually... Never mind. Can you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't introduced myself. My name is Laura and this is my daughter. Hi! I'm Van from Margaret Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? It's Laura's hair ties, and I lost them and it was my fault. Recognize these? That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. Definitely a surprise, yeah. So we ran into that kid tonight, wasn't a coincidence. That's what the kid was talking about. But the river swallowed us both. By some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. Get these back to the rightful owner. Thank you so much. Can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them. Yeah, I saw that Penny's basic attacks are getting crits, and I'm like, what? They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you, and I think she's getting like a lower slow thing. She can do it. I was kind of cracked with Penny. I would do a lot. I would sometimes get highest DPS already as she was. You're telling me I can do edge? Oh boy. Oh boy. That doesn't mean much coming from me. Well, I mean, sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you, so you wouldn't be so sad. Mom, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I assume Bronzy just walk into the mines. I mean, also in gold. I know where to place my nest at. I know where to place them.
That takes care of that.
Everybody walks. I walk into mines sometimes. I feel like a lot of people walk into mines. You're just worried about so many things. You miss a mine. Also depends where you place them. If you place them like right before a corner and like, you know. What's the fortune quartz? Enemies drop more items and I get wind as well? Or would that be a good place to put it at? Here maybe?
That's a single element slot.
Let's put it here for now. 4 more of that dark stuff, and I could get Avenge Arrow.
New shard skill added.
But he's more of a tank, isn't he? Which is the thing. Chance of increasing attack when defending. I don't defend a whole lot, actually. We'll see. How much more dark do I need for that? 4 dark. Oh, I have enough wind. I don't need this actually. There you go. I can get him Avenging Arrow. Hit nice on him, Tauros.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Resist freeze, avenge arrow. You would need 3 wind. Anything I could get rid of? Anything I want to get rid of? Not really. Judgment feather. I would need more mirage, which I could probably get. I would just need. Yeah, I would just need like mine 2 and impede 2, and I could probably get judgment feather pretty reasonably, I think. And for you, I could do a lot. I could get. I have 1 more slot. That's a lot of fire. It's a lot of fire. But I could maybe get to it. Yeah. This is all parameters in command battle. Well, near. I don't like that. Actually. Unless they found the bulloid diversity to be lacking in this game. The build diversity. Yeah. I'm feeling that a little too. Like, why would you need anything besides arc feather? I don't know. I mean, whatchamacallit?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Burst gain's pretty good.
Maintenance mode activated.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I like Fatal Lands. No, in that line. I don't know then. You just need Executioner. What do I need for Executioner?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Where's Executioner at? Deadly Lance. Unless that is Executioner. Fatal Lance. Follow up with the finishing attack when HP is low. But that's 100% chance. This is like a. Oh no, that's follow up with. Follow up with the finishing attack when I. What's the difference? Deadly Lance versus Fatal Lance. Pull up the chart. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Or is it What'd you call it? Executioner. Chance of follow-up attack when second enemy or attacking a stun. Chance of follow-up attack when stunning an enemy. I don't stun that often. Unless it's like you know. Unless they start off stunned. Which I guess could be helpful. Alright, guide. With the complete, ensure you attend the connect events. Once you've done that, proceed. Do I have any more connect? I do not. Then proceed with the main story. Which I'm not sure why it's in 2 places.
Off we go.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, that's it?
You have a ticket.
Gonna watch a movie? Tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for a company for a lady killer like you. Oh hey Van, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. Film festival coming up in Thar, but it's shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me. Just give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? You could handle it. That's why I referred to you. Should all still be bad out there. Promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. First, you know, such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter. You and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. Wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Personality, give her credit for. I guess you could save that. Background. Mario, what is it this time? She can't get enough of you, can't she? Yeah, that's Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Are you two like a thing? Does it look like some reporter you are? What's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? Told you before, it doesn't concern you. Why can't you tell him but not me? That's not fair. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? I wish I could take you up on the invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Oh, sorry, man. But I bet I'll still be good without me. I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend more time with you, Dingo. Dang it, Van. Why the heck did you have to do that for? Wanning you're a sweetheart when you get down to it. Have fun, you two. See you both later. Bro, stun is when you deplete. Yeah, which I rarely do, I think.
Off we go.
Rarely break that gauge.
We're in for rain after all.
You stay right there. Too rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. Just being mindful, didn't want to bother you two. Your timing is actually perfect. Just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. You can get through the story how faster you hear that. Wasn't she just drunk? Didn't she just take a nap? Guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Are we playing the same game? You telling me you beat bosses without ever breaking? Hardly. Maybe once. Maybe. Yeah, that frog I just fought, I broke it once, I think. It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. Just kidding, though you'll forgive me for being suspicious. When you seemingly only employ young women now, bro's playing very easy. Bro playing very easy. Am I? I know easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses, is that alright? I think I'm playing on normal. Why are you trying to avoid me? It's a whole different issue. Third wheeling is no fun. That wasn't... sorry I didn't want to see you. I didn't want you to seem like that. I could listen to this all night. Not even... I wish I could hide the messages sometimes. We're done now. Zen wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm sure I'd put it. We've known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Thanks for giving me something to enjoy while in Calvert. The girl needs to stop looking towards smart people for the help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. She's only here in Calvert as a student right now. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially with Zen's involved. I don't know what you're punting jobs off on me when you all have so many resources on hand already. You never have too many, we'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Oh, thanks for the invite. I'll get you out your hair. Sure thing, I learned a lot from you. No promises. Rather not third wheel. Next time I leave you two alone. Not what I meant. Fee, I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. It wouldn't surprise me if we did. The copying the trope of Cold Steel where MC Sin just knows it. I mean, Reen didn't know everybody yet in the first game.
Off we go.
Off we go. What's rot, by the way? I've seen resistance to rot, and I'm like, what's rot?
Oh no, it's raining.
Should I call in the night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. Should probably turn in soon. They don't do nothing. All right. Wait, what is this? Did you get to join me for a tea party in Riverside? I just got people running around at her beck and call. Who might have said no to an invitation? Tea and desserts? Don't mind me.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. Should you even be at the site? You just told your friend to hurry back.
I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather be called Renee Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to go out your way, just because you're a former client. I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. I mean, we kind of crossed paths since, like, with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
I want to know Van's past. I need some flashbacks. Glad to hear it. So that's the thing from Reverie. It is the thing from Reverie. 5 years since we first met through the introduction letter. Yeah, when what's her face? The Beauty Blade. She was talking about in this game about the mass murderings when she showed up and everybody was like dying gruesomely. And they talked about that in Reverie too, and I was like, oh wow. Really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all the chaos and Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. I ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him too. I wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? Glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I can tell it was pretty high tech and all, but didn't realize you were behind that. I thought you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. Thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. That figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. Had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as you don't come looking for my help. I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. There's such a natural talent for attracting them. I do say birds of a feather flock together. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What do I do to deserve this? Hard to tell you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Who dat? Oh,
I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. It's such perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the
black-haired woman? You're Renee's boss, right? Heard all about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was fond of practical jokes.
My apologies.
Keelika Ruran. What?
My name is Keelika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he told you a lot about me, huh?
He did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Oh. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. I need to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? I forgot to do the thumbnail for my stream last night. Well, we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Miss Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphid along after all.
Wait, Keelika. What did I just walk in on?
I should think that's obvious, Sin. And I had hoped you would be more punctual.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know you've spoken a few times over the phone.
Oh, yeah. That was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Alright, nearly forgot about that. Nearly forgot? Yeesh. You're something else, kid. Everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking. Imagine having the power to see into the future. And you're playing Sky for the first time. And then you get like this vision of this scene right here, right now. Would you believe it? I see what's going on here. Thought it was when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now don't give me that jealous look, Zin. It's less cute on a man your age. How old is Zin? I must love you. I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks like to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. Do you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. Gonna need the help for a while, I think. We should be all connected too. Told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before we got here. Like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Wanna know something, Arkwright, guy? Hey, lay off with the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? Just so we're clear, he might not be as bad as a direwolf or chow. Still a major pain in the butt. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from, so what's the plan? Got a reservation not too long from now. At a restaurant near here, you coming, Kilika? Of course, I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime in Tharbad. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? Decide. I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer. I just do what I can to help and try to offer my knowledge. If your brain was massive enough, you'd know which two people Van dumped off to the Meister. I think... maybe... Yeah, but you know, those two kids. I think. Let's get to here. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. The doll, the Meister. Correct. I should get going home. Estelle and Josh will be wondering where I've got into. I'll be counting on you. Yeah, they just name dropped Reen a bit ago. Aren't the Brights back in Liberal? Going all the way back there just like that? Of course, home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. So ashamed to grow on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. You ain't giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Not the head pat.
I found you 5 years ago. You were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you.
Doesn't Joshua give Estelle head pats?
Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own.
And Lloyd gives quite a few head pats as well.
You're no lost kitten anymore.
Hold on.
You're as fine a lady as any.
Not all on her own.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
I would say Lloyd was a big part of it, yeah?
Guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear doormate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
Ooh. Ooh. Huh? What does that mean?
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
This was barely the first day of chapter 3. There's 3 days left.
She's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Boom, People, I'm afraid of Daybreak too. People say they don't like it. I also kind of want to play Rebirth. I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for a long time, but it's also a very long game, I've heard. Not as good as this one. I've heard people say Daybreak 2 is the worst game of the series. Is that true, Sleeper? Same in the morning by the next day, which would require setting off the night before. Such they all had to rush and get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. I think that's debatable, but yeah, ooh, that's not good. Is this not top 3 games of all time, though? Ooh, do you? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, what was it? Di was excited for me to hit chapter 4. So I can't wait to hit chapter 4. But between, I gotta get through chapter 3 first. I wonder if we'll get a new party. Well, we get a new party member each game, right? I'm Joey's. I want to go to a film festival too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. I bet it's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? It's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Time for a drink to liven up. You absolutely. Yeah, don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. People couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tarbo. Please take care. What's your top 3, Sleeper? What's your top 3 games? Say nervous, but you're trying to take the wheel till Rada Edith. Let's see you put the driving chops you showed writing red stars around Lawnport into practice. 20, I got this. Ingot, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. You can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. That's gonna be your first and only warning, kid. Yep, scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Fixed cars and saunas, the essentials of life. It sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Azure, Daybreak, Cold Steel 3. Okay. Not Reverie, not Beyond the Horizon.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
No Sky Games.
I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Oh. Huh? Didn't think it'd be from a chick. Oh, really dressed one too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with
I
your
wanted the old man. It's cool. Sorry if you had something else you wanted to run through with me. This ain't a good time. I'm gonna be out of town for a while. Can it wait till I get back?
I see.
Okay. Could have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent.
Yeah, in the opening of the game.
I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned.
Man, I told you to close your eyes for those.
I am deeply worried on a personal level,
I wanted to watch the opening though.
Considering I am charged with your care.
And there's like another person, but I don't know what their deal is. I don't know if they're a party member or not. I'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you when things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Please wait.
Phew. Well, why are y'all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? Sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer where I'm standing. What the heck gave you that impression? I don't know what the sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. I thought it was really cute too. Looks like a maid outfit, which is, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Why can't we be like, and keep secrets like they keep Fiora a secret? What do you mean? She's a party member since the beginning of the game. I thought that Aaron would be such... Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. Told you I'd kick butt behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smug little guy is a smug little with talent. I'll admit this isn't a bad ride. I can see what you're always ready to think about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. My husband Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to anchor it. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands are the best of the but. I think I'll take her for a spin time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. They just call her 7 for a reason. 7? 7-Eleven? I'll just stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be in therapy by sunrise. Now keeping up with Nina, curious to find out what we signed up for. Must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. She's the 7th. Oh! Don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? God only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. There's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Alma's pulling stuff? Could they be in Tharbad? I might come to look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. They could have been the ones who sent those strat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. Not to mention, I also want to replay Xenoblade. I've been itching to play at least Xenoblade 1. Now, last I heard, they moved out Mistledom a long time ago. I'd feel more inclined to play a game again on the Switch if there was achievements or like a platinuming thing, I think. Even though I don't platinum games. You have permission to play Rebirth after this, because who cares about... Wow! Alright, maybe. What, for real? Here, I thought those racist guys were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those guys. I'm hoping to finish this game this month, but I don't know. Even if the job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard me out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Except the Kuro 2 is just like Reverie and Sky 3 type game, except... Oh, really? Really? That's weird. Okay. Guys in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bramati too. I think that's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. He doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. I actually hate dungeoning. No, you know what? Especially in these games, because combat is always solved. Okay. It's half Central Eastern. Yeah, but I don't know. If the story is bad, I'm kind of like, Got that rep, but the journalist was turned down the Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. I elected a small-time dude at the gossip mag get in the running for that. Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. It's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the 2nd day. But we're there to cover the festival. Bam, bam.
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together.
Hey there!
Out all tenderness.
Scarlet, thank you for the raid. What were y'all playing? Thank you for the follow, Jordan. 1 second. You were playing Legends of Equestria. What the heck is that? One second. Oh, My Little Pony. Okay. I hope you had fun. Yeah, the game looks interesting. I feel like if my wife was into My Little Pony, I don't know if she is. I could see her playing something like this. But I hope you had fun. The art looks nice. Good. But welcome to the Raiders. My name is Natsu Vega. I mostly play JRPGs, but I haven't played JRPGs that much in a while since I'm mostly playing collabs with my friends. On Monday... Well, collabs with my friends Mondays and Thursdays, and then playing specific games with my wife Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then trying to play JRPGs on Fridays, Saturdays. But I wanted to get through Life is Strange, so I'm playing those Saturday nights. But I kind of want to get done with this game this month, so maybe I'll try to finish Life is Strange game I started tomorrow night, and then I'll focus on Daybreak so I can finish it, because I'll be gone for a while. What? April? May? I'll be gone around at the end of May, and I'll be gone another week in June. So you purposely put it Cafe Hernandez. You purposely put it huh? Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut eye, you know. Seats are all reclined, so you just be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. It says Cafe and his husband, not Cafe. Oh, where does it say that? In my raid thing. Oh, I'll have to fix that. Thank you. I'll probably forget though. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this punk take over. He said thank you. It works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do Ellinators. I've been meaning to ask, do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? What is the story about the Malfida that make you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside. But yes, Raiders, please go rest, have a nice night. I know it's late, maybe early, depending on your time zone. But yeah, hope you all have a nice weekend, hope you all had a nice week. You used to drink it back home or something? Yeah. It's 2 in the morning for me right now, but I haven't had any internet all day since 11 till 11, so I'm kind of like, oh, I kind of wanted to stream. Yeah, I've only streamed for 3 hours. I could have started, this could have been like a 9-hour stream if my internet wasn't down. Just had some during a few of our trips. Tasted so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. What if it's like Kumi's? That's good stuff. Maybe I want to try it now. Yes, please sleep. Storms went a little, yeah, they went a little crazy. But yes, please go to bed, and thank you again for the raid. Or rest, please. I haven't tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who's allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in, oh, I need that milk. I also say it's tough to bake with, though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. An encyclopedia for the weirdest stuff. You guys hauled your butt over to Langport because Chow bred him sweets too, right? Still screwed if Molo learns his weak point. You make a good point. 2 a.m. for me though as well. I don't sleep until 6 a.m. Why? Pixel, I saw your reaction for the Switch 2 this morning. Right before my internet cut out for 12 hours. Yeah, throughout the whole thing, I was like, they're not showing the prices for anything. The upgrade, the system, and that's before the new prices. That's like before the tariff changes. So I wonder how much higher. I wasn't gonna buy it day one, so. But I was, you know what's funny? I was like, oh wow, I really don't buy Mario Kart games. Let me buy. I'll buy Mario Kart this time because I'd like to have a little like community night with streamers. And then I was like, I don't know, if maybe not. Maybe next year. This year, I don't think so. Because I also really wanted to play the new Pokemon game and higher graphics, but I don't think I'm getting that game. Not this year, at least. Not the system or the game. Yeah, I was Oh yeah, I would have maybe have liked 1 or 2 JRPGs of maybe a Tales of or something Monolith Soft related, but that's fine. That was a pretty good direct. I wake up at 2 p.m. to have time to wake up before I stream at 6 p.m. I usually stream until 6 a.m., but I wasn't. Oh, that's all right. Then yes, please rest. And hope you can stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, today. That's fine. You're good. So I guess technically the direct itself is perfect. Yeah. I always find it funny. People were expecting FF9. I watched other people's reactions for Bravely Default, and I was like, ooh. And then for the last game, people were like, Mario? And then they saw Banana, and they were like, Donkey Kong? Oh, the GameCube. I think the GameCube announcement was my favorite. I've seen the rumors too, and with the thing they announced recently, I was like, oh, are they gonna do FF9 remake? But then I'm also thinking they're probably focusing on other games like Final Fantasy VII, the third game in the trilogy. So I wonder if they would release another remake like FF9 in the middle, because I don't know how they would remake it. But with the I don't know. Or if they're working on Final Fantasy 17, or they're, I don't know. I'm gonna see. Yes, my friend Fanto, that's his favorite game, I think. At least one of his favorite RPGs. And he's talked about lending us his 3DS game to let us play it. But I'm like, oh, it's coming out for the Switch. I'll just play it on the Switch for him. Because I also wanted to try it out. Because I've never had the chance to play it. Guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. Pixel, isn't it late for you? Wait a minute. Why are you up so late? You usually say goodnight around midnight. Isn't it like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. for you? Never played it. I've heard it's really good too. I think I also heard a friend of mine that Bravely Second, not Bravely Default 2, but Bravely Second, I forget. It's confusing. There's like 3 games, I think. Is also her favorite. I still have my crack. 7 a.m. Oh, you woke up. Okay. My bad. I thought you stayed up. Good morning. Still have my crack Bravely Default build in my bookmarks. Okay. All right. I'm still going through all the Pokemon games Hannah lent me on the 3DS. I think I'm 20 hours into X and Y. I'm getting kind of tired of playing Pokemon though. I have to get through it though. I'm enjoying it. But it's kind of, I don't know. I miss the getting into a game that you know nothing about. I remember like cracking open a new Pokemon game when I was little, and I was like all new, nothing I know. But I don't know. Skip Sun and Moon, bro. I want to play Sun and Moon though. I think that's the last one I have. No, I can either play Heart Gold or Omega Ruby, but I'll probably skip Omega Ruby. I'll have to check which copy I have. Maybe I have Ultra Sun and Moon. I forget which one Hannah gave me. She gave me one of them. Don't play both. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. But she's so composed and level-headed. Should have grown when those monsters all showed up. Should have warned you, but you didn't have the stomach to warn her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Lawnport, is she? Not like your Eastern is part of the world comes from Lawnport. We got Langlai and Eastern Calvary and a place like the Eastern Quarter on Crossville, but out west, to name the 2 big hubs. She's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not just to make it clear that her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. This revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. The Constitution makes it possible for us to live in harmony with one another. That's to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. All the racial terrorism? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Lawnport, but up north, oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert past. We raise Eastern and Central Eastern sometimes too. But I'm a Gen 3 stan. Which is Gen 3 again? There's red and blue, then there's Heart Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and the Ruby. Ruby and Sapphire is Gen 3. Yeah, I'm a huge Emerald fan, I think. I think Emerald's the only one I've played the most out of all the Pokemon games. But I played that one a lot. It's only because Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's preparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. Too bad that's not the case. Those Heyu waves never seeking it lying down. They hit back hard, so there's that too. It's not all one-sided. It's pretty mature to take for you. Ah, shut up. Just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. Some Americans should play this game. They wouldn't play this game. They contributed a good amount of Calvert's development in technology and academics. Investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. Not just a financial investment, it's well known that one of my greatest grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. I heard her before. I do think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. You still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Plus oldies will... I like how he gets mad about people calling him old, but then he'll call himself old. Man, not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your bag just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generations to pave the road ahead, so we can have a smoother ride. Pave your own road. And calling me an old fart is bad enough. And they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. I believe it used to be like this too. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh!
These are some troubled times.
Yeah, but who isn't much older than Fairy?
Ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
The 5-year-old? Yeah. Sleeper's like, actually? She sinks or something? I am not finishing chapter 3 this week. Finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. I actually think she's... Oh. Oh, that's a... I'm not super proud of it, but I think I might still get a Switch 2 right away, really. I specifically set money aside from it, and it's really Wow, I'm getting a lot of rates tonight. Thank you! I'll get to your message in a bit. It's apt. It's Raiju Fight Club. Welcome in, Raiders. Another raid.
Breaking the law, breaking the world together.
Wait, let me give you out shout outs real quick. 1 second.
Tenderness.
Thank you all for the follows. Thank you. Monster Hunter Wilds. Hello. I'm guessing that's what the 2 of you were playing. I haven't had the chance. Today, I got off work early, but then I was out of internet for 12 hours, so I didn't even get to play the games I wanted to play. Like Rivals, I wanted to play a little bit of Monster Hunter. Anyways, how was Monster Hunter? Oh no, you played Warhammer 40,000. How's Warhammer? Well, going in, Raiders. Thank you. How was Wilds and Warhammer 40,000? It was fun. Good. Now 1 second, I did get a message right before the raid, and it's really the price of the games. Yes, when I saw the price of the system, I thought, oh, that's a good price. I don't think it's terrible. But then I saw the $90 game, and I was like, 70? I would have been okay. 70 for Mario Kart? Fine. $90? I don't know. After all, the Switch 2 is more impressive than I originally expected. Also, Mario Kart, yeah, it could do what, 4K at 60, or was it? Yeah, it could do 4K. Well, so Mario Kart is a lot cheaper if I get it. Yes, it's $50 because it's only a $50 increase. I don't know why the game itself is $90. I don't get it. I don't get the math. Actually, okay. I keep going back and forth. I'm a bit at war with myself, weighing the pros and cons. I'm a big Nintendo fan and I really want to switch to... Hey! If you set the money aside and you really want to play the games, I'd say get it. Why not? I'm moving this year, so I'm sort of... if I wasn't moving, maybe I would have got it on release. I'm also sort of waiting for a limited edition. So I'm also... I don't want to... The only game I would likely want to play is the new Pokemon and maybe Bravely Default on the Switch too, but other than that, I don't know. Not too huge on the other games, but I saw you excited for a lot of the games. You're super proud of it, so you get a pass. Okay, I am summoned. Raid. It was fun. Greeting. I see Bucky. Warhammer was fun. Kept dying, but it was fun. We met Ember today. I hope Mario Kart price is an exception. Yeah, I saw the other games, and they didn't like Bravely Default. I can't remember if it was like $40 or $50, but it's also a remaster. I also heard other retailers are selling the games for cheaper in other places, is what I saw, but I didn't check. Like on Amazon, but not on the, you know. Everyone talking about, yeah. The Switch 2 prices were, yes, they were. And at least in the US, they're being delayed because of the tariffs, and it might go up even more. And I'm kind of like, happy with my Splatoon 3 Switch, my PS5, and my PC, honestly. I would like the Switch 2. I really like the graphics. Pokemon didn't look as grainy to me as it did on the first reveal, but it looked a lot smoother and cleaner, at least in my eyes, on the Switch 2 trailer. Sorry for... No, it's fine. I mean, I've been talking about it since I reacted to it with friends. And every time somebody shows up, I mention it, so... It's so expensive. It's like $450, at least here. It's $450. And if I get Mario Kart, that's like $540. That's half $1,000 before taxes. I could buy The Witcher 3 on sale 9 times for the price of Mario Kart World. Yeah. And for people in Canada, I think the Switch is like 600 plus. I'm kind of like, that's a lot. Can't even imagine how much Mario Kart is. It's probably like 120. I don't know. But if there's enough people complaining about the price and a lot of people don't get it, maybe they'll lower the price, but here's hoping. Whew. I mean, I think it's happened before with the 3DS and other systems where people just did not buy the systems and lower the price. The worth of the Switch 2 will depend on the person. I think I'll get a lot of mileage out of it, and it's still quite a bit less than I... Yes, it costs less than the PS5. That's a British pound, though. Yeah. In France, my Switch costed me $360. That's the same. I forget. I bought my Switch on release, and I played a lot of Smash. Played a lot of Pokemon. Some other games. I bought Digimon Cyber Sleuth Pack. I never got to play the game. Now we have it way worse. Oh no, yeah. There's not enough people vocal about it. Isn't there? Every stream they've had, it's just been non-stop. The Treehouse. Lower the price, lower the price. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out in 2 months. I'm actually gone that week. That week where the Switch 2 comes out, I'm just gone that week. And 2 weeks before that, I'm also gone. Good thing I got my PS5 on sale, because yes, I also got my PS5 secondhand. I didn't get it. I got it used. I didn't buy it on release either. I never had a brand new system. You didn't. I think well, I bought the Switch with my own money, so I got that at release. The stream chats were funny though. Every message, yeah. I felt kind of bad for the people streaming it because it's not on them, but it was all, yeah. Got my Switch on launch. Best investment. Yeah. I didn't get the Xbox. Didn't get the PS5 on release. I didn't get the GameCube. I think I got the DS on release. I think my dad bought it for me because I really wanted to play the Pokemon game. That's fine. Yes, please. If you need to raid and run and rest, go to bed. Please do. Thank you again for the raids, and hope you'll have a nice night, nice morning, nice weekend. I think I exploded so fast. Did it? I never looked into it. You know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm Bush. You take over, number 3. Sweet audios. How the heck can... Did y'all... Never mind. It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Continuing out demand is a good skill to have. Setting up my stream while vibing with... Oh, thank you, Ember. Hope you have a nice stream. The chat was... Yes, drop the price. It was kind of funny, but... Yes. Yeah. It was. Yeah, that's how I felt. Sleeper. I did watch the Beyond the Horizon opening. And you know, there's a part where Van's driving the car. They mirrored it. They mirrored the van in the car. So that Van would be driving on the other side, so it would look normal for the people on the west. There's sure a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now the old man is sawing logs. Nothing's stopping him from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. This is pulling an ugly movie Sonic where they put the price out there to make headlines and fix it. Probably not. But, that would be nice. Because pre-orders haven't opened yet. They open in 4 days, and I think they're being delayed even more in the other places. At least in the US, they're being delayed longer. It sounds like. Last thing I'll say on the Switch 2 for now is that seeing Zelda Breath of the Wild running at 60 is higher. Yes. Also, looks like, I'm not sure if it's in all places, but in Japan, to stop scalpers, you can only buy a Switch if you've already owned an online service for a Switch for like a year or something. Let's see, according to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
Thank you for the follow, Christy. I did not think I was going to be talking about this for so long.
City overlooking an oasis.
Also, Japan only model because the yen, yeah.
That must be Tharbad already.
Yeah, it's supposedly 3:30 in Japan, but it's also, you know, I think the minimum wage is lower there as well. They said email specific Switch Online users. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's good. Because scalping, yeah, they're doing some, yes. Yeah, because I can't believe it took, what, 5 years for you to get a PS5 without having to be, like, ready? You know? I remember when I was trying to get a PS5, I bought my dad a PS5 before he got me a PS5. And I remember I was in the emails, like, you know the little wait lines, like a random number and you might be able to go into the store? I was in one of those and I was like, ooh, I hope I get it for my dad for his birthday. I did, but it took, I think, 2 or 3 tries. Oh, the Xenoblade 3? The Xenoblade 3 Collection Edition, horrendous. Never want to go through that again. Because they only sold it on Nintendo, the Nintendo store. And the site would crash, and then there'd be out of pre-orders, and it took me like the 3rd time they opened it up until I could get one. 8 a.m. Please go sleep. I might. Yeah, you still might. There's still time. Wasn't 5 years more like 3? You know, I got mine in 2023. I just walked into Walmart. Oh, well. I don't know. Like a lot of tourists running around here anyway. Where am I parking this bad boy? Oh, take a right and pull into the big parking lot. Actually, I got my PS5 like a month or 2 before I asked Hannah to be my girlfriend, I think. So maybe it was 3 years ago. Well, 2 years. I sold my PS4 to my GFs. You sold it to my GFs? I told her and she said, yeah. And I was lucky that PS5 at the time was a hefty sale. Since I had my 160 from my girlfriend and sold unused PS4 games, mine costed me around, okay. The block? Oh, no, that's fine. PS5 and a girlfriend, what a great... Well, I feel bad. Because Hannah actually asked me out February. She asked me to be her... I remember she messaged me the day before and I was like, yeah. She asked me, do you have a Valentine's? And I was like, no. And she was like, okay. We were talking a little there. We were already talking a bit and watching stuff on Sunday nights. And when she sent me it, I didn't tell her no. But I told her to give me some time to think about it. And I think it took me half a year. I'm sorry, Anna. To, you know, I don't know. I was so nervous because I've never been asked out before. I've never had a girlfriend. And so I think after my trip, I said yes. Well, I asked her out. I asked her to be my girlfriend. And she said yes. What's that emo? It's happy. Oh, happy. Here at last. You know what? You know what's funny? I got the PS5 specifically to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. We slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. Thinking shit till we're in the desert though. Early morning and it's gonna get hotter throughout the day too. When nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. I mean, calling at noon, yeah. Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to go. Because we're staying in the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be. Oh, my stream's about to... Oh, right! Have a nice stream, Ember. Not that she was... Yeah, I told her why I had to wait so long to give her an answer, and she was understanding. But hey, now we're married, so it worked out. I got it to play Spider-Man, FF15, and Rebirth. Still waiting for a bro to stream Spider-Man 2. I'll get to a sleeper. I can only play so much. I'm playing Daybreak. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, alright? Okay? I'm trying. I haven't seen a Spider-Man in a while. I do own a Spider-Man game, but I'm waiting for a sale. I don't want to buy it full price. Why want to go that way then? What are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Yeah, Spider-Man Mirage. I also got it to play Future Kingdom Hearts. I also want to play all the I want to play all the Kingdom Hearts games. I want to start Atelier next. I think the soonest. And I want to catch up to Life is Strange, not the newest game, but up to the third game with Hannah, since I did already start it. But yeah, I'd say 3-4 streams. I don't know about 2-3 streams. I also kind of watched somebody play the game a bit already, kind of. Bye! Yes, it was nice meeting you as well. Thanks for meant to me like 6 streams. I'm kind of slow though. That's fine.
Looking to buy something? See you again. Looking to buy something?
Do I have a lot to exchange? No.
See you again.
It's called the Aljamera Hotel. And yes.
Oh, I also want to play Marvel. I haven't had I've literally... After stream on the weekdays, I would play a little bit. Like maybe a match or two.
We'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
I've just been prioritizing sleep. I'm like, I'll go to sleep early today, or at least not too late. I just haven't had time to play at all. I didn't even get to get the twerking Venom costume. I'd rather play Daybreak than Marvel though. Last time I can't remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. That sounds fun. Love to see some of that. I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right. Read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional device that come from the Central East. Hiccup. Any other game? I don't think it can drop any other game. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an end we need to check on into first. Should be just past the sign over there. Oh, hey. Ooh.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay. Right behind you.
Isn't that Velvet? Isn't that, what's her name? Ladybug? What's her name? Christina V? Really, you know, bro. Today, no Daybreak 2. You're marveling right for 6 hours. I could do that. But they'll probably be after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's good to see you. I am gonna have to. I do want to play a few ranked matches before the end of the season. I'm excited to see the release date of Deltarune. Yes! My Mondays used to be Deltarune with a friend. But my Mondays are now just God Eater. So I have to figure out how I'm gonna work it out with Zexo. To do chapter 3 and 4. Your 10 obligatory matches yet, or did you hit gold 3 after? I just hit gold 3 and stopped playing. I'm not sure if I did 10. I for sure did 10 ranked matches between the first and second half. I don't know. I feel like I did hit 10 matches. I don't know how to check. Did you hit it before season 1.5? No, I hit it after 1.5. Tune right, I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. It's continuously making sure I have a slot. Yeah. I don't know. It's been like 6 months or like a year since I've played it. I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. There's so big. We finally finished Ace Attorney this Thursday. The first game after like a year. So glad. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. It's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. I'm glad to hear it. Can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job and look after her. Well, got it? Did I just get punched? Oh, well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. She's always been really nice to me. Doesn't make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Yeah, it's time to get to work now. That's it. Tingo said he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Take your time resolving whichever one. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
What games are you planning on playing? Are you still playing Rebirth? Pixel, you're doing a hard mode, right?
Just a quick break, that's all.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
I know my friends started playing it, so maybe if I can get through this game fast enough, I can be playing it at the same time as them.
Okay. Got it. I'll try my hardest.
Still working on FF7 Rebirth? Yeah, should be the finale tomorrow. Okay. That's soon. Then where's Trail? What rank your friend at? I don't know. I'm not rushing Trails. I'm just... I mean, I've been playing this game for 30 hours. I don't think I'm rushing it. Is that I want to play some Paper Mario. I also gotta play Paper Mario. I have at least one Mario RPG and I've been meaning to play it for a while now.
That's how it goes.
Okay.
Rank up.
Oh, we got a rank up.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Sprite. Ooh. Uses healing item. Healing item. Ooh, I love that one. Who to give it to though?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Zen, hello, how are you? Oh, done Pokemon Mystery. I want to do Pokemon Mystery Swords of Sky. I love that game as a kid and haven't played it in years. I played the remake recently. I would also like to play the Time and the other one. There's a nice stream to watch while I'm sanding foam. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm close to ending though. Hope the sanding foam doesn't take too long. But yes, thank you for being here. The twin even made me a special PNG tuber. Ah, Hannah got me a Pikachu PNG.
That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
I can't wait to see it.
That's a single element slot, boss. Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Where does she have it at? Was it here? Arc Feather. Wind. Oh, it's Wind and Mirage, not Wind and Light.
Single element slot accessed.
Who do I?
Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't know.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maybe I'll put it here for now.
Slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
I'll put it there for now. I don't know where to put it. I still have another slot. I could get Leg Breaker, sounds nice. Crisis Force sounds kind of hard to get that. I don't know. I don't know who I wanted to put as my HP, my item healer. But everybody else has a role, so yeah, maybe him would be the best. I actually had my twin make two for two specific games. I've been hard not to show them, but I was about to ask, can you show me? Okay, that sounds good. Can't wait to see the new two PNGs. I feel bad whenever I ask Hannah to make me a PNG.
Hello. Thank you.
So I try not to ask her a whole lot. They'll be asking too, but they're very happy to. Yeah, Hannah is really happy to do so as well.
What'll it be? See ya.
Yeah, you can.
It's rough. It's rough out there.
Learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Why, hello.
Desert Turban Master Brea. Maybe I'll get it.
Thank you.
Grim especially likes drawing me as different creatures. Hint, hint. Oh, Kirby. Sonic. I don't know. I'll stop guessing, but okay. Neat. I press all the buttons before I do the thing I want.
I'll treasure it.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Now, what's it say?
Bizarre burglar. How long is this day? Let me scroll down a bit. Meow. Meow. It's not a long day. Okay, that's good to know. Seems to be a short day. Maybe, maybe not. Never mind that. Never mind. Abort, abort. For Spriggan already? You still got the word out about us. Good to know. Yeah, that much demand for a Spriggan service in a town like this, though. This is in Longport. I better get up out of bed now. This was a nice way to start the morning. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Pixel. Have a nice rest of the day as well. I'll be going to bed soon. Thank you. There's definitely a bracer around. It is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more sensitive needs who can't use the bracer services. With the film festival almost there, the guild's probably short in hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Right, and I guess we picked up a good time to show up and help these poor folks who otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. Remember, you're on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. Yeah, it says to do the side quest after all of the main stuff, so we'll keep on going.
Wow, a real oasis.
A real oasis. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Fanto streaming. Huh. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I wonder how far he is. I'll look later. He's in the codec. Back to my gat. It's so pretty. Definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. I don't find this anywhere else in Calvert. And over there must be 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Oh, that's the old Zemuria hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Cooling Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that place is a decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I checked out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too, all different compared to Longport. You don't say it now, I want to see for myself. Me too, I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's no slacking off. Can't have you forgetting about work this quickly. Oh, wasn't she dance? Wasn't it reversed last time? Not the dancing? I think it was different dancer before, but yeah, let's check it out. Dang. It's way better than the other dancers I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my... do I have it in auto? What's happening? Oh, they switched? Those are awesome. That was beautiful. I felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like, other two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Like, line and sinkers won't get you that good. That's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks who know how to capture the audience. Man, oh man, those are hot stuff. What?
Thank you? That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We take a real liking you girls. I'll ask if you come hang out with us. We got a nice room in the entertainment district and everything.
Are you guys crazy? sorry. We're still working.
What? That's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already. Hey, what do you guys do? What do you think you're doing? 1 second. I can't get the voice actor out of my head. For the dancers. Oh, they're both Christina V. I was like, they both sound like her, but I wasn't sure. Okay. She's just doing a little higher pitch for the other one. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Alright, call him filthy, huh? What goes ain't nothing. Heck you, I'd scream.
Let go of them now.
Ow! Are you two alright?
Yeah. What is their problem?
Who is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over it, huh? Gah, I can't move. Well, we got some eager dropouts, I see. Likes to be used to having such morons for bosses. What did you say? Looking for some company, it sounds like? Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we played You Catch Some Z's until then? What's going on here? Now we got Razors giving us grief. Yeah. So we thought we could have some fun in this city. You guys had to ruin it. We're not catch you again or else. You'll pay. That's supposed to be our line. You guys got rid of them like they were nothing.
I'm so glad to see you guys gone. What a relief.
I still made a bit of a scene, I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy, it all worked out in the end. What a morning. I only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? These guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. Thank you so much.
Looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys I mentioned before too. The harassers got the audience members donated tips to the 2 dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Hands are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you. You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her. Shahina, stop.
It's good to see you two are alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living. And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude. Huh? But he is, isn't he?
It looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. This isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. You're the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? That's so cool. It sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Nice to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for y'all. Groups like that tend to give you two grief a lot. The vast majority of tourists who come watch this are quite polite, though I can't deny any sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. That's a bummer. The film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You have to look at the parking lot to see that there are people from all over Zemuria. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot stuff. Given that, you can understand how things would be happening around here. Don't worry about it. You guys have really crazy moves when you confronted those guys back there. Fairy was so fast I didn't even see her coming. You should all learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy, and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you say? I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance. Thank you for the hydrate and on the stretch. I come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit. Good night. Please rest well. I'll have to learn more once we're done with our work here. When a fairy's in, I can hardly say no. You can do that? The more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. I don't know. Really want to? You have to start learning. Kids do recall that we're here on assignments, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we're all in first thing in the morning.
Good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
We'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want to head over right away?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Is that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Zemuria Hotel. That voice sounded like... Say Nina, as in Nina Finley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies which we'll watch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could he not be? A lot of famous actors and actresses and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to meet with her later? I'm so jealous. You gonna try to get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if you ask nicely. But for real? You do that for me? We can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. That's fine, please. I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old man anymore. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, I would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra. We'll be more than happy to help. Thank you. I'll let you know if you need anything. Yeah, this just went back to perform. Okay, weirdly enough, the game says to continue. It says, well, this shit continues for the main story for, wait. Yeah, it says to go to the entertainment district. We'll talk a little more, and then we'll be free to do side quests. So I think I'll stop there. Has to collect another mission.
This way.
Well, where'd you next?
I guess not. Sleep Entertainment District certainly is bustling. Got Viridian tourists, festival ship up to even bigger Messeldam. Nothing good festival or parade. We're not gambling, punk. Just make your way to the hotel. Nobody knows how to have fun around here.
Whoops.
Never mind.
Not this way.
Wow. Okay, so I can't explore at all.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
They sure dumped a shit ton of mirror into this joint.
This place houses a...
Now up to see with the 4 Spriggan mission. Let's head up to the entertainment district again and see what's new. Not doing anything work. Stay focused. That guy's so hot. You're not kidding. We should go talk to him. Hey, you're really easy on the eyes, you know. Some kind of rising movie star by chance? What moves do you act in, huh? You want your autograph? You're not far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. Got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Just a compliment on me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to bust your bow, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Not half bad yourself, tough guy, even if you're not really my type. What do you think, Han? You're into old daddies like him? He's pretty alright. Stop distracting me. I'm not a daddy. I'm only 24, dang it. Forget it. If you're looking to hook up, go hit some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. I'll tell you what, though. We bump into each other later. Game to chill with you ladies, huh, kid? I don't want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You gotta chill out, girl. This is exactly what I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Give it a rest. I think what if you drop something? Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. This is what they call an orbital hookah. Orbital hookah? We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Booze will do that to you. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists livening it up. Woman's breaths. Something else that smells about this. Oh. Ew.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Any other shop I could have hit on the way? No.
So, this is a famous house in America. Look around all you like. Peace out.
We'll do this last bit scene. And the next time I stream, I can start doing all the side quests, which should be the rest of the day, I believe. Except for like a boss fight, and then it'll be a lie. It'll be evening and nighttime. Then no, never mind. This is not a short. This is not a short day. Still just look at it. It's breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. We scream celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here one just to see what it's like. Not in our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? Definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to Zemuria Hotel. This guy's built. Chris is waiting for you. Please follow me. As you're already filled in, just ignore it and move on. The upper echelons.
Hey, thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
It's good to go on the road trip every once in a while. Trip was even pretty tiring here too. Take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago, and I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. Just wanted to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Remember that one? Kind of plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any of the scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. It's full of surprises, huh? First I hear you got a sweet tooth and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in! Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Oh, this is a surprise. Hold is that the Judith Lancer in the flesh?
You all are...
You're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. Must be the other client Nina mentioned. They're doing business with you. Cake! That was a real amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, and you definitely get what you pay for. Pretty new to all this, but I'm sure it was tasty. So rich and great, sweet aftertaste of camel's milk and this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao, it's a darn tragedy you can only get this stuff locally. Really are in a desert oasis, heck better than that, an actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will ya? Don't mind him, you'll get used to it soon enough. How'd you like the cake so much? Judith and I are both big fans of it too. What's wrong? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. Never mind me, now that lunch is over, now let's get to the topic at hand. What do we do as a spring to be more precise? Paying out of our pockets, asking people to handle such an assignment? But we have to consider positions as celebrities. Seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that, but if things go south, the scandal could be awful. That's a big time start for you, keeping up appearances in priority number 1. Guess I hit the nail on the head. There's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. I only rule out the chance that the harassment from someone in the industry. Thank God you have someone here who understands. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. Nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. Yeah, no, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in a serious danger by... Wait, do you know these people? No, we don't. Should she be talking about the film screen? Oh, right, Agnes doesn't... I don't think she realized. I think... Oh, I don't know. Took a bit of a stroll around town. Something struck me as odd. If I had to put into words who felt off, it would be... the amount of commotion. But people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? Still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? People are getting into fights. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. That's interesting. Just the tip of the iceberg. Sniffing around. Alright, I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. I'm just about avoiding fights. You two guys I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. I can really feel the love. What's so bad about this entertainment district?
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here. Hey there, Judith! And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby!
Huh? Isn't that... Mr. Gotti? What are you doing here? You can't just start jingling people.
You girls were in town! I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Who might you two ladies be? You look like a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Why don't you take part in my carnival cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight.
Pardon me? What's a cavalcade?
This guy's a piece of work, and you look like someone who'd take silver screen. We already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress a lady, huh?
Now you've done it.
I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That's it. I think I know who you are now. No doubt, we're looking at Director Salvatore's goatee himself.
You mean the guy who made Golden Blood? He's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand.
Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You're here for my film festival after all. Yeah.
Had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. Which in the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax.
Well, shoot. I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you two. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to breathe the humanity and the heroes trapped inside the audience.
Enough for you two, sheesh. Mr. Goatee, I think that's enough for now.
You're discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. It'll be garnished with some guys too. It's pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. You're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, huh? You got it. You really get what I'm going for. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright. Nobody special. Guess I'll go from the capital. Let me give you my business card. It's good to see they're so excited. They're so ridiculous. Can't President Dylan keep a tighter leash than Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
I recognize that voice.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Just helping out with a bit of a private matter. I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? You don't mean... I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. I'll be rude to keep them waiting. I'll be waiting her leave now. You two go, T. Hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance and the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. Wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people. Do lunch. All right. That guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have run into both Goaty and President Dylan of Vegas Films himself. Trouble keeping Mr. Goaty under control. But these prove that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Not everyone working in this industry is out there as him, I swear. Looks like the business calls. We better be on our way too. Just make sure to report to us directly. Fun the festival. God bless you, luck ladies. See you tonight. All right, the signing, the autograph. You think Shahina will like these? I guess we gotta be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour. I also feel like I can't start putting you guys to work in earnest, somewhat at least. This next phase is out to make for a good real world training. Taught you through how a Spriggan operates. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Phew! There, done. I can now explore to my heart's content. Yeah, I did already go there. And I think I went to the shop already too.
Take a little fee for today. Thanks a bunch. Little fee for today. Thanks a bunch.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so you do those. A lot of plugins I can buy, but I can wait on those for a bit.
Thanks, pal.
What can I do for you?
Oh, new weapons. I should. Mushing Wild Kebab from Philo's Ice Cream, Sparks Refreshments. Sparks Refreshments, purchased from the vending machine. Yeah. Your defense goes down by a lot. Your evasion goes down a little. I can wait on those. Yeah. Okay, good thing I only had to buy weapons in the groups.
See you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Seems to be it here. I think there was a shop there, but I think it's being hidden now. Did I get everything? Mix purchase from Sparks or Fresh, Blazing Hot Frank, and mixed popcorn. I do have all that. Milk gelato. I bought. Okay. Orange and mint. I have everything. Finish by the island still, but then get the Kel figurine. It's a gift for you, May. Where is it? Shadeen's? Are you Shadeen's souvenirs? No. Oh, look at them.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, there we go.
We await your next.
I was missing something.
What's next? Thank you, man.
With that, we haven't finished buying the items and then start the Bazaar Burglar.
What's next? Objective set.
Which I think is this way, actually.
Central Eastern Coast.
You won't find this just anywhere.
See if you'd like.
Right. Manager Fazel. Yeah, okay. I'll end it here then. Thank you everyone for being here. Hope you had a nice time here. Thank you again for all the raids. I wasn't expecting so much. I always forget to do my raid tweets, but I'll try to do it tomorrow in the morning. I've already pushed it. I've already pushed it a little too much. No need to push it further. Or I'll raid somebody when I haven't raided in a very long time, since they have really weird hours. All right, good night, everyone. Thank you everyone again for the raids. Hope you all have a good night and rest well. Bye bye.